Okay. Here we go. Don't know why YouTube still has the delay. I can't seem to figure out how to turn that off or manage it or whatever, but here we are. My multi-life hunter, who has still only died maybe 3 times, but you know, part of the last time I died. Why is everything black? Everything should be up in just a second. Sour sheep, but no. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Check to make sure that like if you mouse over the screen, the little red dot should be all the way to the right. Yeah, now you can see a million people squished into the tree there. But it's easy to get thrown off by that. But here we are. Nice. Just made casual gold. All right. Oh. Are there actual Loves in the Air quests here? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't matter. We're not doing those quests. Those are like level 60 quests. We are not quite level 60 yet. Not quite. But we do have Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer, so that's pretty sweet. We're going to go do a little questing in Redridge. Then we're going to see how we're doing with our... I know, Redridge, Dave, come on. Then we're going to see how we're doing with our buff, if it's still active or not. I may do a little run to Aberdeen, go through Darkshore. We have the... Oh, now we're down to 90 minutes on the buff, so that's okay. I got it last night, not right before logging off, but right when I got back to the town after doing Dead Mines. Thanks again, Doyle. If you see this. But yeah, so Rallying Cry popped shortly after that, so then I had to sell some stuff and auction some stuff, and I still need to work on my weapon training for my pole arms here, because we are sadly lacking 69 out of 130. So that's always nice. But yeah, let me just look here really quick. We've got this quest. I'm not sure we're gonna... It's kind of a group quest to go in and get Corporal Keishan out of the caves there. We might be able to solo it as a hunter, but I think I'm going to head over and do the Shadowhide pendants first, just because it is lower level, and the Watchful Eye quest. So that'll keep us busy over here for a little while. Yeah, that's my plan for immediately. And then we need to go and get the cooking book and the first aid book so we can level up our skills, because we're stuck at 147 cooking and 149 first aid. So we really need to get those out of the way soon. Ooh, is that... We need... Well, what I need more than anything, more than tin right now, is copper. I made a bunch of these small bronze bombs, and I realized I have next to no copper compared to how much tin I have stashed up in the bank, so... So I am going to run and nab those quickly. Come here, Wellington. Let's go mine a couple things real quick before we get to work. That's my plan. I'm still sad if you missed it, Sour Sheep, which I'm going to assume you did, but if you missed it yesterday, my hardcore Paladin is deaded, is no more, expired, pushing up Peace Bloom. He is an ex-Paladin. Justina, hello! I was just telling Sour Sheep that my hardcore Paladin is Gonzo. Done, dead, kaput. Happened right at the end of stream yesterday. So if you do happen to want to go back and watch the VOD, if you watched the last 20 minutes, fell asleep while watching, hey, no worries, I know it's late for you. Yes, I did. I unwisely attempted to solo Darkhan, who is the sort of the main boss of the Blood Elf, like of the whole area over there. So uh, I realized after the fact that I never used Lay on Hands. But the big thing that threw me off is that apparently he casts a fear spell on you and can fear you for like, I'm not sure if it's 5 seconds or 8 seconds. Um, I used my little healing statue. I used my big potion. I used my divine protection spell and tried to bandage. But yes, I forgot to use lay on hands. At that point I was panicking. It's not the first time I've forgotten to use lay on. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's not the first time I have died to not using lay on hands, but I'm not convinced. Like I only had him down to about 40%, so I think he probably still would have taken me out. Like that was after all the healing and all the, you know, all the other stops I had pulled out. So I don't think there was much more that I could do. Um, but and I was low on mana because I realized like in the last like 10 seconds that I could actually use exorcism on the guy. Like I assumed it was a blood elf, but it was actually an undead blood elf. So yeah, if I could bring him back and try it again, I might stand a chance. Just knowing about the fear, being able to kind of plan for it. Um, but it is what it is. I never did a slash played, and I also didn't get around to editing the clip, so that there's no not that there's no evidence. But if you want to look at it, you'll have to go back to the channel VOD from yesterday's entry. I'm disappointed, but mostly I'm just disappointed in myself. That I thought that I couldn't live through it. Uh, but I haven't fought Darkhan since. Like I never like in Burning Crusade last time around. Oh, that's just the practice ones. Okay. Yeah, the last time we had Burning Crusade Classic, I did not. Um, ooh, more copper. I didn't play through the Blood Elf starting zone, so I haven't fought that guy since. When did I roll? I rolled a Blood Elf in Wrath of the Lich King. That might be the last time that I rolled a Blood Elf character. No, that's not true. That's not true. I did roll a Blood Elf in Burning Crusade Classic, like in 2021 or whatever it was. But I never got that far. Because I was... and I was playing a Hunter too, I believe. No, that's not true. I had rolled a Paladin. Because I was planning to play Paladin. I had joined a guild with some friends, some other streamers. And they were all max level already, and I was not, because they rolled Horde. Of course, I wanted to play a Horde Paladin, so even then, I couldn't... yep. Yep. Poor Paladin. I mean, what can you do? These are the things that happen when we play hardcore, and as sad as it is, but I could have rolled another hardcore character to start over again today, but Burning Crusade starts in like 4 days, or is it 3 days now on Thursday afternoon? I mean, I'll be at work Thursday and Friday, so. But I would like to get a character close enough to get into Outland like sooner rather than later. And hardcore characters always take way longer to level. So if I'd waited to level 24, I would have been fine. I wanted to get the weapon, and that's one of the things that you have to be really careful of in hardcore, because greed will kill you. And greed will kill you very fast. A night elf druid? Ugh. I don't know. I don't have a good track record with druids. You know, the one time I've tried to really roll a druid, I don't think I can get close enough to mine that with those 3 guys there. Somebody's soloing. What's his name? Just dislike playing elves. Doyle's hunter is level 40. He's got a night elf hunter. And I guess I need to go over here to get to the statue thing anyway, so... What I really need to do more than anything is level up my weapon skill here, so let's work on that. In any game. Well, that's fair. Right, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, because you don't have a lot of choices as a druid, right? But Doyle generally playing on Alliance. I prefer playing Alliance. There we go. We got all the way up to 80 already. All the way up to 80 already. Alright, now we gotta pop this thing in here. Yeah, I don't know. I think... the main problem I have is that I can't... Like, because you know, there's so many different things to do as a druid. But to be fair, the only time I've really attempted it was in hardcore. So that didn't help, because I was playing in the Night Elf zones, which I don't know very well. I was obviously playing a class I was super not familiar with. And just the whole... Well, and one of the challenges in hardcore... Come on. Take him down. There we go. Silver cuff... Or silver thread cuffs. 2 stamina, 5 intellect. Those are going to be worth a bundle of moolah. If we ever get a classic plus, a couple more combos, a human druid. My guess is if they add because my guess first of all is that they will do what Burning Crusade has done, and they will add Blood Elves or Paladins for Horde and Shaman for Alliance. That's the first thing they're going to do. Well, this guy's our level. But my guess is it'll be Undead Paladins, just because it'll be more unique. We're going to end up with an ad here, aren't we? How long before he comes? Oh, there we go. Oh, this is great. All right, here we go. There we go. We should be all right here now. I guess that's another thing I haven't really thought about, is that we can bandage while the pet is holding threat, right? But hooray for grenades. If I had done engineering instead of jewel crafting on my paladin, that probably would have also helped. Just be able to use a target dummy. Oop, no. Yeah, I think that would have made a big difference too. Heavy bronze lockbox. I know at some point we can make a... But I've seen people offering to open lockboxes in the cities. So, we'll hang on to it. But yeah, that's my guess, is that we will get undead paladins and probably dwarf shamans. But that is just a guess. Woo! Okay, we're getting close on our weapon skill, so... No, we're not doing hardcore now. No. I... Usually after... It depends. If I had lost my character at the beginning of a stream, I might have started another hardcore paladin. Or not hardcore paladin, another hardcore character. But, why are you looking at me? But yeah. Hang on, guys, it's work. Why are they always trying to make me work? That's the second call I've gotten today. Not for, well, one of them was for a shift today. One of them was for a shift on the weekend, which I can't do. Anyways, that's, oh, right. Tin vein up there. We should go get that. Alright, let me just burn through my mana here. One of the things about instant attacks like Wing Clip and Hamstring, I think, is the Horde one. Because you can force the melee attacks. And the mana cost is relatively low. Like Wing Clip costs 40 mana, which is not that much more than Raptor Strike, but Raptor Strike is dependent on your weapon speed. And I have a very slow weapon right now. So, Human Druid's not that far-fetched. Well, not in the real world, certainly. I mean, there are other fantasy games where human druids are definitely a thing. You know, there's a... Here, let's... Because there's nothing to fight up here, because there's just some... couple of skinning guys and whatever. Actually, I think this is where you have to come to train... maybe not. I was going to say, maybe to train higher in... Sometimes they have recipes that are worth selling on the auction house, but it doesn't look like that's the case here. But sometimes they have... Yeah, leather armor merchant. Bear bracers? I don't think it's worth... I have enough money. If I want to buy something, I can find something that's a better fit on the auction house. I actually have 30 gold, over 30 gold on this character by level 26, which is pretty decent. Especially considering I'm doing engineering, which uses up a lot of... Like, uses a lot of resources. Okay, close that. We want Redridge. There we go. We need some more Shadowhide pendants. I think we're going to have to go and pull in some groups here. Our, what is it we've got here? Our impaling harpoon is so long, we can actually reach through the tree stump to hit this guy. That's crazy. Sorry, pal. Get him. Let's try that again. That was fine. Oh, sure. Now I got a critical strike, and he doesn't like me. Take that. Weapon skills up to 110. We're doing better here now. Sorry, we need to go back over to that tower. We also need to kill Bangor over here somewhere, who should be a little easier than he was to get before. Alright, let's see if we can clear our way and get that chest over there. Not so much because I want the chest, but because I want the ore. Plus, I feel like we can take that 3-pack, and even if we can't... Oh my goodness! Graphic! Running up hills, oh no! Well, the big news is that I lost my hardcore paladin. That's the big news. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to use... Yes, we have the pig named. The pig is named Wellington. I guess you can't see it under my camera, can you? Oh, maybe you can if you're on the horizontal view on YouTube there. But thank you so much, Graphic, for that. Oh my goodness, Graphic, you are one month away from 4 stinking years. I tried to solo Darkhan in the Blood Elf, like in the Ghostlands. It was my own fault. I did not play it well, but I also didn't know that he casts a fear. Not really what I wanted to do. Okay. Wait, time to potion. Mongoose fight. let's bandage here now. Piggy's got him for good now, but yeah, it was just me and Darkan. I managed to pull the rest of the room. So it certainly could have gone worse. But apparently it could have gone better, too. Oh, yeah, no. It would have just said Boar, or whatever the name of the mob is that it's titled. 1 silver. I do need some medium leather, so I'll have to hang on to that. The rest, Earthroot might sell for a little bit. The watermelon, let's just feed the pet. There we go. Alright, well that worked out alright. A little bit, well, even though I misclicked and got the wrong pull by accident, but... no, you get exactly 1 chance to name your pet. You cannot well, I don't know, maybe they've changed that, but just normal. Burning Crusade pre-patch, though, it's not technically classic. I mean, it's classic in the sense that it's part of the classic franchise, if you want to call it that, but it's not vanilla. We are working on the Burning Crusade pre-patch talent. Oh, what am I doing? One of the reasons I cleared that was so that I could mine this copper. There we go. I'm trying to mine here. Quit shooting things. This is true multitasking right here. Nice, we get a critical strike with our... Well, I don't know. What's my... 115. We're getting close to 130. Which is our, weapon skill. And at max here. Alright. What? Oh, there's a Shadowhide Assassin there. Oh, well, this guy must have just killed... Or is he in this pack here? Is that what? Warrior, Brute Warrior. No, we need Fangor. Oh. Yeah, that's the other thing we can do now. We can group up with no consequences. Okay, almost no consequences. Yep. And the pendants. Yeah. It's a warlock. What? We got a scroll of spirit here. Night Elf Hunter infatuated with leatherworking. Yeah, that sounds like what you would say. Oh, nice. Was that Nimitz who was just saying that that they can't stand playing elves in just about any... Oh, is that... Alright, turn that off. I can see the appeal. Leatherworking and skinning is just such a... Well, that's a decent weapon. And, of course, the other guy won it. Yes, leatherworking is such a pain to level, though. I mean, I understand why it sort of requires so many... reagents, but... Yeah, I thought I wasn't quite sure which. I was pretty sure it was Nimitz, but yeah, Shadowhide Mall. Doesn't look like much, but level 18, 15 damage per second, 6 strength. That's pretty solid. Oh, here we go. There we go. Nice. Good old, oh. You love to see it. Like, that's what classic should be, right? It should be. Yeah, I turned it on because I was doing horde, like as a blood elf, I was doing horde stuff, and I just couldn't. I don't know horde well enough, and while I do feel like it's one of those things that isn't really necessary. Exactly, right? Like, I wasn't because I've been doing hardcore and because I've been doing the Paladin so much, like, I have been invited. I was invited a number of times to groups when I was playing hardcore there. And depending on what was going on, sometimes I would even join them, right, if it was like a bottleneck quest. But it's funny because by the time I got out there to doing Darkon, there was nobody else around. Like, there was... There we go. There was like 6 people in the whole zone. Oh, very nice. I think I can get there without aggroing these guys. Maybe. There we go. But yeah, in some ways, I don't like relying on Questy, but at the same time, it is useful to be able to look, because it doesn't just show you the quest, for example. I'm trying to think of a good quest to use as an example here. Right, so we've got Jitters, the shadowy figure. It shows, if you hold shift down when you mouse over it, it shows you the entire quest chain, so you can see if there's, you can see where the quest chain goes, what the level recommendations are, and you know, any gold rewards and that kind of thing. Like, this one sends you all over the place. You know, to get the light forged iron from wetlands and stuff. So, yeah, so we really need to do, you know, not right now necessarily, but we need to make sure we start on those quests before we head in. Oops. Well, and because oh, I did it again. Because they're selling a boost now, like, you can, it's not, they're not selling a boost. It's just one of the features when you upgrade to the, like, when you purchase the deluxe edition or whatever you want to call it of the, because you can play Burning Crusade for free. Doesn't cost you anything. But if you buy, like, the, whatever, you could call it a Founders Pack, or you could call it whatever you want. But it's basically just, you know, it gives you a mount, it gives you some pets, it gives you, mount, pets, like, for retail and for classic, it gives you pets and a mount, and it gives you, I don't know, a couple of other things, but one of the things it does include is a level 58 boost. So that's the main thing a lot of people are buying it for, because up until now you haven't been able to... Well, I shouldn't say that. And when they released Burning Crusade, they did a few things like that, or there was a Founders Pack or whatever that came with a boost, but because of that, and you can use them on a Blood Elf, you can use them on an eye, you can use them on anything. Okay, so we got these two quests done. I guess we need to go to the tower thing over there. Is that copper? It is copper. Well, this guy should leave us alone soon, I think, maybe. Maybe not. Yep, shadowy figures. But yeah, you saw my Blue Sky tweet today, hey? That's very much... Like, I'm looking forward to them doing, you know, Horde whatever, and like Horde Paladins and Alliance whatevers and all that stuff. Like, I'm looking forward to those things. Oh yeah, for sure. I knew you would, and I mean, I saw that you liked it, so obviously. But that's the thing I look forward to most about this game, right? Get in there. Get growling. There we go. Look at that. Just wrecked. Rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer, my friends. It is the best way. If I'd had that, I would have downed Darkhound, no problem. Oh, look, somebody's already heading up here. I guess that's convenient. I actually went... when I was getting the axes from these guys, I actually came all the way up to the top of the tower just for fun. Just because I remembered, you know, being up there for doing this quest, and... They didn't really need my help, did they now? It's always fun to run across quests and quest lines that were interesting and unique. Yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't learn until well into playing hardcore on Classic, like when it was before Anniversary came out, but learned about the quest in Darkshore where you help the archaeologist guy that actually sends you to wetlands. To the place where all the raptors are. There we go. Should we get Midnight Orbs? Should we try and kill Gathilzog? I mean, we could. We still haven't gotten the faded Shadowhide pendant, but that's alright. Go back to slow walking. But yeah, that's unquestionably that's the best part of Oh, nice. I mean, I need the Midnight Orbs too, but we'll... Oh yeah, turn off the... Oh my goodness. Yeah, they have made these quests so easy compared to what they were in vanilla. Nice. Let's eat some buff food. Why not? Oh. Go get him. Somewhere I still have a warlock in their mid-30s who is hardcore. Come on, no. But yeah, that was my favorite part of Season of Discovery too. Oh, my pet just leveled up. Lesser Staff of the Spire. Man. The other warlock got the loot. This warlock's getting the loot. Yeah, the big change of there being no dead zone for hunters now. That's the crazy thing that I'm still getting used to in some ways. No, it's not that there's from any range. It's just that your melee attack takes over when you reach the right spots. This guy's 26 in elite. I guess I'm gonna send my pet in on this guy. Keep him busy for a bit so he's not hassling us. Oh, well. Oh, he's down. Nice, I actually won the Moss Agate. Oh no. Oh, that's not the one I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Alright, time to bandage, I think. They're gonna drink some mana. Alright, I mean we're not fully healed up, but we're close enough. Now we just need Tharl Zun. Which I think is in the other place, is not here. Oh, where'd you go? Did they just put on a Scroll of Agility? I think they were probably trying to put that on me. Yep, he's around the corner and outside, I guess. Chest too. Which guy is... I think I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to send... Yeah, you go... Oh, he's dead already. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easier. Feign death, you mean? You don't get that until a little bit later, I guess. I can... Oh, check and see. Hey, nice. Where's Feign death? Level 30. It's a level 30 skills. Nice, more medium leather. I'm gonna need some of that from for some engineering stuff coming up. So, okay. Well, they're long gone now. Oh. Go get him. Did they just leave? So now I can't loot this. What is going on with oh, he was banished. That's fun. Well, at least they left the group now, but that means that loot is still probably a Staff of Jordan on that Blackrock Shadowcaster that nobody will ever get. How very sad. Alright, I guess we could go try and do the Corporal Keishan stuff, but hey, there's our other Warlock friend. Feign death led to some fun situations in your time. You mean you weren't an engineer with goblin jumper cables, Graphic? Shame on you. How suboptimal. Do you even play Warcraft? Oh, let me check for... Okay, it's all practice stuff. Okay, that's fine. It's a skill issue, yeah. Sucks to suck, hey? They should really just not have wiped. At least you managed to save yourself some repair bills. Then there's the Paladin skill that lets you actually kill yourself in order to preserve someone else's life so that they can resurrect other people, which is totally silly because all Paladins have a resurrect spell. So you can actually suicide yourself in order to make somebody else survive. Res you if I could. Then there's the Warlock. Res yourself. Good times. All right. We gotta trim the old inventory a little bit here, but
need help?
we may as well turn in these quests first.
Go with honor, friend.
That's not really any good for me. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's worth way more than the shield is. So
Light bless you.
the orbs are just worth XP. Pardon me. Oh, you're not a vendor.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna sell that. All the gray stuff. I'm gonna sell that too. If only you could do that, hey? That would have been very immersive.
Safe travels.
Harvest your dead companions for soul shards. That actually would have been an interesting thing. Yeah, not just that, but can you imagine if you were in a dungeon and or not a dungeon, let's make it a raid. All right, you're in the raid. Your entire team has wiped, but the paladin does whatever paladin-y thing they do, or no, the warlock soul stones, right? So then the warlock can resurrect. Wouldn't it be hilarious if the warlock could then pick one of the corpses and could harvest the soul out of the corpse, which would mean that the corpse could not be resurrected by magic. They would have to run back to from the graveyard. But that the power from that soul would allow you to resurrect the entire rest of the party, right? So you couldn't use the warlock, summoning to get them back. You couldn't have the priest cast a heal on them. They would have to run. But the trade-off for that would be everybody else, like, it would be mass resurrection, but the cost would be some poor sucker would have to run back from the graveyard. There's your problem. This thing is set to evil.
You need something? Safe travels.
Safe travels. Oh, we got them both, right? Fangor's Paw.
Be careful.
40 silver. That's a pretty good turn-in.
Life bless you.
And 40 more for Gaffel Zog. I'll take that. Now we're getting somewhere, guys. Haven't even been playing for an hour yet, and we got almost a whole level. Okay, do we want to do the Blackrock Champions? And escort Corporal Keishan. I think we should give it a try. We've still got the Dragon Slayer thing here, so should allow the Warlock to resurrect anyone. Anyone in the raid area, including the boss. Well, then you can fight the boss twice. Double loot. Hey there, Kai? I'm not sure how else to pronounce that name. South Africa? Well, thank you. I know a fellow from work who's from South Africa. Actually, I have two folks. Yeah. Enslave. That's right. Because they would be undead. You could whatever it is, whatever the warlock spell is, right? Enslave demon or something. Or subjugate. I think they changed it to subjugate demon. I don't know that subjugation is necessarily any much better than enslavement, honestly, but whatever. Well, I don't know if you remember or not, but there's Corporal Keishan. So one lone Draenei mage at level 26 did the escort, so we should be safe. Yeah, I think it was after Burning Crusade, or what? I'm not sure if it was after Burning Crusade launched, or if it was, or like when it must have been after it was announced, because those are just renegades, so they don't count. We need champions, Blackrock champions. Well, they got to be up here. Ice. This is the pre-patch for Burning Crusade. Got a tin vein back here. Let's go grab that while Wellington does his job. Yes, so this is World of Warcraft. We're playing the Burning Crusade releases on this server on Thursday, so we are just leveling up. In the meantime... Yep, that's why I'm running on a 2070 card, Ice there, so it's not quite so impressive as okay, there's the champion. That's the guys we need. Yeah. Yeah, guy spends $5,000 on top-of-the-line gaming PC. Proceeds to play a game that was released in 2004. Right? Or else somebody wants to play Skyrim for the 500th time. Is that more copper? But it's still... Go, Wellington, go! Birkenstocks. No, we are wearing black whelp boots at the moment. Man, I haven't been in this cave. Well, I guess it wasn't that long ago. Feels like a long time. Actually, no, I wasn't in this cave. I was watching somebody else stream this being in this cave. I think that's what it was. Well, that's not really what I meant, but... Ow. Okay. We need to go this way to get the mining node. Which presumably this warlock is not interested in. Alright. Well, that's the person we were with before. Come on. Careful, Keishan is back already. I know, right? He's mining the mushrooms. Oh, and now, but whatever it is, it sure seems to be effective. That's the plan, but I gotta mine my tin ore first. Yeah, I guess he's down. He's down there somewhere, isn't he? I really don't want to unsummon my pet and make him unhappy. Nope. Yeah, he'll be there, but we may as well go around by where he was. Oh my goodness! Fanaria! Hello, Fanaria!
Well met.
Sorry, we're just in a cave here now. But, yes, yes. Rip indeed. Yes, these are very good headphones. They were definitely worth the money. Since I wear them so much. Yeah, you need some mana back there. But thank you very much for the raid there, Fenaria. Bromanda, hello. That's a name I recognize. Where did she go? Did she? Oh, she did jump down. Okay. I need to force my pet to. Hopefully, where's my pet? Yes. Thank you, Graphic. Good work with that shout out to Fenaria. There's my pet. Much better. Yes, Fenaria is a veritable encyclopedia of World of Warcraft knowledge. Blackrock Champions Axe. That's pretty solid, too. Hey, nice. I actually won something. That's a miracle. Yes, the headphones came recommended to me highly by a friend. And they are not cheap. But they are a very solid investment. I've had them for about 2 years now, I think. But, well, I tried to solo Darkhan, Fenaria, at level 22, so I was trying to be responsible. But I did not know that he had a fear. Light
be with you.
There we go. Yeah, I didn't know he had a fear. So these are the what are they called? It's been so long since I bought them, I don't even remember the name now. But well, I know, right? And I had a decent weapon. I got lucky with a bit of a drop. Oh, sure, Keishan, just keep going. There you go. Nice, more silk. I was being greedy is what it boils down to. But again, I didn't know he cast a fear. And that was the thing that really yeah, that was the thing that really did us in. Yeah. If it isn't overconfidence, then it's greed. And if it isn't greed, then it's overconfidence. That's usually how it goes in hardcore. Yoink. Yeah, sometimes we just jump into a hole in a survival game for no good reason. And when there's no way out, there's no way out. Ooh, don't. Oh, we're gonna pull him. Perfect, perfect. There we go. And again, they're going to leave a corpse unlooted, with Staff of Jordan probably sitting on it there. I know, but the ore would help if he wouldn't just stomp on us, right? It shouldn't be too bad so long as we don't end up... yeah, you really need to drink some... Go get him. They need to drink, and badly. Yeah, I know we're too low level for that right now, but come on, if you're gonna attack me, then at least walk in the right direction. They were the one who initiated the quest, but we're both technically on it. But yeah, it's wonky with pet classes because they often will only stop if you attack, or like if you get attacked, and if your pet gets attacked, they don't stop. Yeah, so this is not a hardcore paladin, or stop. It's not a hardcore paladin with a pig running around behind me, but fighting pirates in STV. Oh yeah, because you guys are doing like self-found basically, except for your team, right? So, well, that's still basically so. Okay, come here. Why is he just standing there? Oh, he's giving us a chance to drink, probably. Right, well, let's do that then. If he's going to stand around and... Yeah, now... No, but I meant this isn't a hardcore character. That's what I was trying to get at. Yeah. This is the way, Benaria. This is the way. Oh, they banished the... They banished... What did they banish? That's not my pet they banished. Well, they banished Corporal Keishan. That's hilarious. I didn't know they could do that. I guess that's one way to keep him safe. Yeah, until somebody gets on their case. Yeah, I think you better siphon mana so you can mana. Good grief, work. Hang on, guys. Yes, Graphic, I know I'm muted. That's because I was on the phone. Third phone call from work today asking me to come in. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going. Oh, okay. Come on. Keishan's he's just minding his own business. Yeah, because that would be good for you, right? Having little old staff of Jordan there. Why is that a mod alert, Graphic? What did you do? Oh, what? No, Wondergoon. Not was it? Ah, did you give me a hard time? You're not only a mod, but you're also alert. I guess we shouldn't. I want to mine that copper, but I also don't want to have to redo this escort quest. So let's stay on Keishan's heels here. Graphics more alert than I am, clearly. That's what you get for hassling me when I'm on the phone. It was weird too. I picked up the phone, and my manager couldn't actually hear me until I put it on speakerphone, and then it worked fine. Well, then we're doomed, Graphic. Doomed. Whee! Alright, we might just run all the way back up there to do a little more mining after, but you've accepted your fate, yes. I've accepted mine too. And especially because when you're not here to do it, Jackie picks up the slack. Okay. Corporal Keishan's over here. He runs over here to kill a whelp that somebody not even in our party is fighting. And yet wouldn't fight the, like, 6 guys that were wailing on us at one point. Keishan's got a messed up set of priorities. He really doesn't like black dragons. Watch, he's probably going to go pick a fight with these guys out of nowhere, too. That's true, I do have multi-shot. I rarely have occasion to use it when I'm playing solo, but that would have been a good thing to do, wouldn't it? Yep. At this point, I want him to get aggro on something. I want him to actually pull his weight. Like, I know he's got bandages on and whatnot, but come on. Are you or are you not the legendary Corporal Keishan? For duty. Oh, wait. I'm the dwarf, not him. Yay!
Greetings.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, I don't want to hit multi-shot by accident. That's the catch there, Graphic. I have it over here. I have it keybound. I can press it with one of the buttons on my mouse. Yeah, I can't remember. What is it that I wanted to save for button number 4? There was something. I don't remember what it was now. Maybe it's a talent and not a... I can't remember now. I usually save it for... Not the way I play, Graphic. Not the way I play. We did get... Oh, we did... Right, we won the... Well, that's going to be nice to sell.
Well met.
All right. If it wasn't for the fact that we had the Tunic of Westfall, that would actually be a nice piece of gear. But I guess we're going to get the... I don't know if I've ever... Must have done that at some point. I've done that quest before. Maybe it was in... no, it wasn't in Season of Discovery.
Go with honor, friend.
20... Oh, man. Look at that. We are... Looks like there's less than that. We're like... 217 XP from leveling up. Yes. Graphic understands.
Need help?
Yes, Graphic absolutely understands. There's a sliding priority scale for all of this stuff. Okay.
Be careful.
Well, oh, we have another quest complete. Oh, right, we're going to get 27 now. We will have gained an entire level in just over an hour. That's actually pretty solid for us. I mean, granted, we did a bunch of this with a group, so it would have taken a fair bit longer solo. Yeah, I am much more likely to fat finger a key on my keyboard than I am to move my thumb up to the like I don't have 15 buttons on my mouse. I have like 4. But I am much more likely to hit 4 instead of 3 when I'm or when I'm trying to hit my R key, which is my hunter's mark and pet attack macro.
Be careful.
Okay, do we go for ferocity or do we finish off Unleashed Fury? I'm not sure what the best path for the hunter is. I absolutely wanted this increased speed for aspect of the cheetah, and I absolutely wanted to be able to remove disease and magic and stuff from with Mend Pat. Thank you, Fenaria. Odd numbered level, so no skills to train, but yeah, I'm not sure if I want to skip ahead to Ferocity, if I want to finish off Unleashed Fury. I don't know what the best option is. But yeah, short of going and grinding for Theocritus's retrieval here, which doesn't seem worth it. Didn't realize I was still in a group with Oobs here. I have to go here, and there we go. Leave the party. Yeah, I don't know. I will think about that. So I said before, I need to go and get the cooking book and the first aid book. But we do have some quests we can do in Westfall. Yes, level up hype. All we need to do is do that like 33 more times, right? And then we're ready for Outland. I mean, if we could do it in an hour every level, we might actually get there before the Dark Portal opens. But I find that unlikely. I think what I'm more likely to do, I want to go to Wetlands. But before that, I want to go over to Ashenvale because I want to do the quest. Why is it not on the map here for what am I looking at here? Should be more quests than that over here, shouldn't there? There's the one over in here that for the fossil thing. Yeah, but I want the fossil quest that leads into the wetlands there. Plus, I need to go down to what is it, Astronar, to get the cooking book. No, it's not Astron. It's not Astronar. It's the place down here. Yeah, whatever this place is called. It's a bit of a long run to do on stream, maybe, but at the very least, we are going to hop back to Stormwind to sell some stuff, and then figure out where we want to go.
Well met.
What is my goal with this character?
Farewell.
No. That was, in fact, believe it or not, a paladin with Doyle Muad'Dib. Yes, we got to level 9, and Doyle's been largely busy since then, and or our schedules have not lined up to keep going. So, but yeah, my goal for this character is to take it into Burning Crusade, and just do Burning Crusade content, just to play. I don't have aspirations on the on rating or anything like that, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, Wondergoon. Yes, it was frustrating, but who knew that Darkon had a stun? I mean, Fenaria knew. I'm just assuming you know, Fun. If you're still here, if you haven't had to go pick up the kids or whatever yet, but I guess you were here just like 3 minutes ago. So, but yes, that was disappointing. Right at the end of stream, my wife was already in the middle of getting supper ready, so I could have played it better. I'm not sure it would have changed the outcome because he still had 40% of his health left, and he's got a lot of health. It was not designed to be soloed. But yeah, I had used the majority of my abilities, and just getting feared is really what does it. Oh yeah, for sure. I think with a 22 Paladin and just about any other class, I think we would have been, like, as a duo, would have been all right. But yes, very a gnome warlock. Well, it depends how much time you've got on your hands, Graphic. I mean, it's taken me 34 hours or so to get to this point, including trade skills. Warlock wouldn't be much different because you've got the pet to kind of help you out, but I don't dislike the idea. It's just got to actually, well, and like we've found with Doyle, it is not always easy to line up a bunch of schedules. That's not even a good deal. I mean, okay, there's none available, so but for a main hand weapon, it's not exactly impressive. And it would help if my number lock key wasn't stuck. And there's the real nobody wants a pole arm, hey? Well, forget you then. Really? This is the PvE Burning Crusade Anniversary realm. I can't think for the life of me what it's called right now. Dream Scythe, I think it is. Yeah, I guess that's just going to the vendor then. I'm not gonna sit here and try to auction a bunch of stuff that nobody actually wants. Dream Scythe. Thank you, Fun. I thought that was maybe, well, you know, it came back to me eventually, but yes, NA. That's the trade-off, if you will. Okay. I need to lose some of this stuff in my bank.
Need help?
Oh, I suppose we could see if that's worth selling. Forget it. It's not going to net me much. Neither is the rough stone.
Farewell.
So. Yes, definitely NA. Yeah, I still find it hard to believe that there's only one NA server or like one PvP server and one PvE server, and that is literally all they have given us. Oh, sell these because small bandages are not that useful. Silk cloth. Again, I've got too much wool, but I need to hold on to some. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to have to spend 10 gold on a bank slot. I mean, who really wants to do that, right? But get all of our cloth in there and maybe our leather as well, which isn't much, but maybe that means they won't take them forward. Yeah, that's a possibility. I don't know how likely a possibility, but that is definitely a possibility. Okay, we want to grab another potion. We don't have any other bombs. This can go. We'll need to get somebody to open that later when I have time. You there. There we go. Okay. Let's put that there too. I guess I don't need as much copper as I thought. Maybe I was thinking of the Paladin, who of course does not have to worry about any of this stuff anymore. That needs to go to the vendor. Must have come from one of the chests. Okay. I think we're sort of under control now. May as well have 5 potions just in case. As much as dying is okay on this character, it still takes more time if you do. Yes, you cannot actually play any of, as far as I know, you cannot play any of the classic servers with a starter account. The only thing you can play with a starter account is the is retail. So yes, you would need an active subscription. Oh, that's my slow cooker sizzling. Okay. Where am I going? Am I going to Duskwood? I've got shadowy figure to turn in. I've got rot blossoms and skeletal guys to kill. I feel like we're close enough here. We may as well just do this now. Oh, we need to start this quest. The weather, is it the weather grave? No. Shadowy figure. Where are we at on the shadowy figure? Figure out who the shadowy figure is. Then we got to prove our worth, which involves killing guys. Just thinking about the light forged iron quest, but yeah, you know, subtly hoping that we're gonna get a little bit more refresh on the rallying cry. Probably as soon as I fly out of town, right? There's some kind of an add-on out there that like announces it before people are gonna drop it.
Friend.
All right, I'm gonna fly to Darkshore, and I'm just gonna stand up for 1 second and check and make sure my slow cooker is not boiling over there. But yes, you would need to spend the $15 a month or whatever it is in euros for you, Graphic, to. I'm not sure how that works if you want to have an NA account. Anyway, give me a sec. Yeah, that right there is the mount you get for the pre-order bonus thing, I'm pretty sure. NA versus EU, you need a separate account. Yeah, like you can well, I'm not sure how that works. I rolled a trial. I created a trial account on EU because Dan, aka Valestras, was doing like a Christmas party kind of thing in their housing complex, and we wanted to see if you could get a starter character from like into the housing thing or whatever. But that like even though I was like typing messages in chat, they wouldn't even show the messages to chat, even to somebody I was in a party with, let alone allow me to take the portal into the housing area. So I'm not shocked. I mean, housing is one of the big new features of the game, so they're not likely to let just anybody in on that. Okay. Working in the woods. What are we doing quest log wise? We got some room.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Grab that, and then we need crime and punishment for stockades. Yeah, so none of your achievements, none of your transmog collection, none of that carries over.
Be careful.
I figured the last Titan they might possibly relax the region restrictions, but that's a bit of a faint hope there. All right, that's the Worgen one. Let's go up and around. I think we need the spider venom anyway. We got a decent amount to drink. We got a decent amount of food. 6 minutes left on the. Oh, I guess we want to go up here and then hang to the left a little bit. Nova World buffs. Yeah, I need to go through and I've updated my add-ons several times. But a number of them are still disabled because I was waiting for them to be properly fixed. That's tree. It's going to let me up over here? Of course it is. Oh, wow, we can get Shadow Weavers up here too. Come on, treasure finding. Find some treasure. No? You're no fun anymore. Alright, well. We need some spider venom, so... Where are you going? There you go. Okay, I still want to get my weapon skill raised up a little bit here. I got real lucky in Dead Mines last night. This is the Impaling Harpoon. I think off of Captain Greenskin? I think? I can't remember for sure. It wasn't Van Cleef. Yes, I almost... in the dungeon, there was two other one-handed weapons that dropped, and I was dual wielding them for a little while until this dropped. Yes, Burning Crusade Anniversary. Is it BCC or BCA? Yeah, if you select Burning Crusade Anniversary, that's what we're on. That's what I'm on, I should say. Yes, it's got 12 agility. It is a monstrous weapon. I would happily rock this thing on a Paladin too, actually. 19 damage per second on that bad boy right there. This bad boy packs in so many damage per second. Find minerals. Because there can be minerals in these hills. In them are hills. Oh, somebody gave us fortitude a while back. See? Copper. Well, better than nothing. There was also some decent leather pants that dropped, but these ones were still slightly better. Oh no, these are the one. No, yeah, these are there was two different pairs of pants that dropped. But the Smith's trousers, strength and agility. Oh, yeah. Small venom sacs. I can do something with small venom sacs. Even got a few in my inventory. Do they stack? Yes, good. Thank goodness they stacked to 20. Alright. Yeah, I don't know that I don't know that I had ever seen the Smith's trousers before. There's spider venom. Let's bring up the Dead Mines, or the Duskwood quests. Oh ho ho. Don't mind if I do. Good old treasure finding. The Bright Belt. Borstam for Int. I knew I was going to get... As soon as I put the 5th healing potion in the bag there, I realized... Or I thought to myself, Dave, you're just going to get more stuff to go in there. And here we are. That's a decent belt. I mean, not for me necessarily. Although intellect isn't a terrible stat for hunters, but that will fetch me much more at auction. Well, yeah. Much more at auction than it's worth right now. Listen, graphic. How many more? 3 more spider venom. Oh, that's a food crate. Okay. Oh, I still never spent that talent point. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, graphic. So much for the small venom sac. Oh, food crate. Okay. Yes, I have to get the rot blossoms to make the stuff this guy wants. Let's feed our pets some cheese. And then swap back over to mine minerals. See, there's some minerals. Oh, iron! We can mine the iron finally. This is a glorious day. Heavy stone, here we come. What do you bet we get? None. Better yet, failed attempt. Second failed attempt. Can we fail 3 times in a row? No. Well, I guess I can live with that. It's a 3-tapper, too. 4 taps on my very first iron node. And 6 stone out of there. Wow. That's pretty solid. Gooey spider legs. We need to hang on to them. Crisp spider meat. Need that for something different. Oh, hello. Come on, give me a skill up. Yes, we got to 130 mining there, no less. Come on, I need the this copper. Still amazing to me that copper and iron spawn in the same zones. Yeah, I really do need to go and get my cooking and first aid stuff set up. It just seems, I don't know if I want to say silly, but seems less efficient to do it on stream. did it again. Ah. Come on, get him. What are you doing? Nice. Sorry, Charred Veil, seeing Iron, Mithril, True Silver, and then going... Yeah, right? Yeah, it's some of the spawn stuff for those resources are kind of wonky. But I also know that there can be a treasure chest over this way, so I may have an addiction. Maybe we're not going to find it today. Ooh. Yep, I did it again. I'm running low on mana. No, get him. What are you doing? Nice. That's the first time I've seen that actually tick. Okay, I need some mana. And since we're getting mana, we may as well get some food too. Polearm's 126. Okay, I'm going to stop worrying about leveling it. It'll go up on its own. Yeah, let's just go talk to the shadowy figure and go get us some rot blossoms and whatnot. And sadly, our world buff is now gone. Over, done with. There we go, that's our spider venom. Yeah, but I mean it makes sense. Like I'm still using the crafted heavy shot. I think it's level 30 that you get the next sort of vendor option that's better. Because right now the only stuff I can use is 3.5, I think, or maybe 3. Food crate in there. That's all right.
Good day to you. See you later. Have a good one.
All right. Return to Sven with Jitter's completed journal. Right. We need to kill skeletal dudes along the way. So we can do that. Maybe we should think about turning off aspect of the cheetah. Or maybe we're not going to do that, because maybe somebody else is farming them all. I mean, that's what one does. There we go, there's something. There you go, Graphic. Multi-shot just for you. Alright. I just like being fast, okay? One rot blossom. we do poison on skeletons? We can. Maybe we should heal him. Gee, I'm just about out of mana again. These guys are not joking around. See, we can take 3 at once. We're gonna have to drink after, but you know. Ooh, thanks. Oh, right, we gotta figure out our talent point here, but let me drink some milk. Critical strike chance by 2% or 4% damage done. Man, I don't know. Ooh, increases the focus regeneration? Wow, that sounds pretty strong. All of these sound good. That's the problem. I mean, what is our crit percent versus ranged crit 5.9? I guess it's the pets crit, right? Which doesn't actually show on here. Oh, there we go. 4.94. Okay, so max out Unleashed Fury before going Ferocity. Yeah, I mean the percentage increase is more noticeable. It's probably a little bit of a crapshoot as to which is actually more worthwhile, but or not more worthwhile, but which you should prioritize. Yeah, I can tell we're doing noticeably less damage against these guys now that we've got just say don't got the Oni buff. Well, that's the way it goes too. Really? We missed? We're doing all right here. I think. Oh, that's the journal we handed in to Sven. Okay. Those grave robbers there? They are. I don't... You almost never see them on this side of the... usually they're over there on the hill. Okay. Drink up. Drink up, drink up. Yeah, and I mean, if you want to hold threat, then having consistent damage is better than having the threat spike from critical hits. you know, just in general. I should have given you something here too, friendo. I was gonna say, the grave robbers shouldn't be aggroed by the... Oh, what? Terrify? I guess he's a horror. I guess. Go get him, Wellington. I keep feeling like I should go and I should be using the midnight pre-patch thing to level my Death Knight. But, alright, I can drink and have my pet do stuff at the same time. I do think it's funny though that you can serpent sting undead enemies and do poison damage to things that are already dead, essentially. Alright, more milk. Wellington, attack! Anyway, I think we... Yeah, I was gonna say. I think we trained all Wellington's abilities here. Blam. One more rot blossom. I missed. There we go. Rot blossoms collected. Are there any more guys over here? Anyone? Anyone? Oh yeah, here we go. Seems like more than a fog. Yeah. Oh, there's, gonna say, I thought there was another something nearby here, but there is. There we go. Sorry. Yes, I see. Takes me a minute sometimes. I'm not always quick on the draw. But then again, I've never been much of an artist either, so, you know. Alright, milk. Ugh. Alright. Go, Wellington, go! Yeah, I guess we do need to kind of get up around the corner there to Sven. The typo too, yes. No, what are you doing? Come on. There we go. Hey! What was that? Was that leveling up again? It must have been. Yep, 27. Well, sadly, there's grave robbers, but there's no treasure chest. Yay, Wellington! Alright. Let's... sneak out of here. Go talk to Sven. Hopefully there'll be some respawns while we're gone. That's a healer, right? Yeah. Because he's going to give us Proving Your Worth, which I think involves killing the healers and the... I don't know, the caster guys maybe? Or the raiders? I can't remember for sure, but one of those things. But yes, Wellington here has been my chief companion since level 10. We're all but inseparable, except when I get on a flight path.
Well met.
Healers, raiders, and warders. I was right about the raiders then. We did find out who the
Light bless
shadowy
you.
figure
Go
was.
with honor, friend. Be careful.
Be careful. I mean, technically we should be able to fight them now too, but... the healers are always a bit of a pain. At least as a paladin you can, like, stun them, but... time to... yeah, I knew that time would approach. Fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the raid, and I'm glad that things seem to be doing alright for you, so... yeah, enjoy everything you gotta do, and hopefully it's a good, there we go. Yeah, hope it's a good afternoon with the kiddos, and, may they sleep well when it's time for that, too. Bless you, fun. Take care. Yeah, these guys are definitely an uphill. I need a horror. Gotta watch out for more Ladim around here as well. The warders are all underground, aren't they? I only need... yeah, 3 warders. Oh. What are you... oh, he's in fear. Where are you going? Forgot these guys had a fear. Or the horrors had a fear. Okay. Alright. Time to take a drink. Oh no, I tapped the turn button and canceled my drink here. Alright. Doesn't feel very smart, but wouldn't be the first time I've done something less than smart. Hey, Krathic. Alright, one last tick. There we go. Do we really want to go underground and do all this? I mean, you don't have to. I just sort of expected you would, you know. What was I gonna do? Feed that to you. Food buff. I've not been very good at using my food buffs on my hunter here. Yep, I understand that there is a higher DPS pet available in the Ravager, but for one thing, it's really far out of my way. For another thing, I like Wellington here. We need that guy too, don't we? Yeah, this is how you play a hunter. Make the pet do all the work for you. Ooh, he's busy. Figure out what subscription makes the most sense. Oh, yeah. Outland Heroic Pack? No, that's not a subscription. No. That gets you a mount. But no, all you should really need to do is activate an account, like activate subscription time, but which should be whatever the monthly, like. So if you have that's the problem. Like I'm assuming your account from before was EU. Okay, that's the guy we want to stay away from for a little while now. Yeah, you shouldn't have to pay any more than what the monthly subscription is to have it. Because it's included with your other game time and everything. Dawning Wood Catacombs. 29? You have an NA starter account? So you should just be able to put game time on the starter account. You know, in theory. Oh, I guess I need another raider. We need lots of raiders. But I've never converted a starter account to a regular paid account, so... Oh, hello. Yeah, there we go. What do you think you're doing? Come on, Wellington, do your work. Oh, I'm slowed now too, am I? Alright. And some milk. Oh, the sustain of the Paladin. You can't kill 6 mobs in a row, but you can just keep fighting. Yeah, we need a couple more warders here. Right. Oh, if you run... Yeah, the currency conversion. I'm afraid I don't have a good answer for you. Well, yeah, but you don't want to pay for something that you don't actually want, right? Yeah, because you shouldn't need like to buy Midnight. You shouldn't need to buy whatever the current expansion is. Like, you shouldn't need to buy any expansions at all. Not another... It is another warder. Nice. Get him. Yeah, it should just be a matter of... Like, it should be as if you wanted to play to level 60, right? There we go. Now all we need is a mess more raiders. A solid chest. Come on. Where are you going? There you go. Is it just over? Oh no, it's farther over that way. Well. I guess we're gonna have to fight this guy. Did he just go over top of that? I think he did. Well, that's alright. That is the hazard of watching a World of Warcraft stream, though, Graphic. Is the temptation to get back into playing the game. Wow, well, that was not what I was expecting from that chest, but I'll still take it. Okay, we need one more fiend. We need 9 more raiders. It's mostly healers down here at the moment. That's a warder. That's a raider. Oh, come on, go faster. Don't pull the healer. Don't pull the healer. Totally gonna pull the healer. Yeah, we pulled the healer. Just don't pull the third guy. Oh, we missed. There we go. Come on, hit him. Oh, time between attacks are slow, too. That's rotten. Does that do any actual damage? No, so we can still bandage through it. Right. Get out of the way so I can loot this guy, would ya? Oh, okay. That'll work. Okay. 8 more raiders. Alright. There should just be some outside here right away, so... Yeah, like right there. Great. Oh. Still too close. Goodness, I am gonna need more ammo soon. Okay, not quite that soon, but I should really check the vendor ammo when we get a chance, when we get back to the town or whatever. Mongoose bite, okay. Oh, we don't need a horror or a healer. We need a fiend. Yeah, one more fiend. And 5 more raiders. Guess we can check and see. That's a warder. Alright, well. Let's go in search of the fiend and then we'll come back. Fiends are in the little blue shorts there. Stop that. This won't take quite as long as I thought it might, but... There we go. Quest complete. Gotta cut off their healing spells if you can. Oh, if we go up towards the house on the hill, there's more raiders. There's a raider. What do you want? A mongoose bite, you say? Glimmering male quaff? Where did that go? Oh, male. I knew it was male, but agility, stamina, and spirit. That is... I mean, it's no spark metal quaff, but it is... Wow, it's worth 22 silver just to the vendor. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, I get to take a nice relaxing drink. Wellington's got to go back to work. Wait a minute. How does the guy with no shield block an attack? Ridiculous, I tell you. Glad I remembered these guys were up here. Looks like there's also some... Yeah, we don't need to fight plague spreaders yet. I mean, we'll get a quest for them eventually here anyways, but... Man, this is... Such a cool effect they've got going on here. I don't even know how they did it. But yeah, there's so much creepy stuff going on in Duskwood. One more raider. Maybe what bet there'll be one more spawn down here by now. Yep. Well, that's no wonder these guys are taking so long to kill. They're actually higher level than us. I've been killing lower level mobs more than anything else for half of my days here. 2 turn-ins in town, 1 over here. There we go. Alright. Time to go chat with Sven. Briefly. Can we thread the needle? Nice. Ooh. remember if this quest comes with any rewards. I don't think so.
Greetings.
No.
For the Alliance.
Right. Go to the city of Stormwind to Bishop Farthing. Give him Jitter's journal and tell him you mean to face Morbidfell.
Light bless you.
Right. Then he will get us. Tell us about the light forged iron. I'm gonna go back to town. I don't know what the best. Let's go back via this. We can do the Shadow Weavers. That's probably the best plan. Go back via the Shadow Weavers, then we'll have another quest to turn in and save ourselves the walk. Although the casters are notoriously a pain in the butt. Yeah, there's one of the new graveyards they added with Burning Crusade. Oh, hello. There goes a druid. Those guys can have an old history book, can they? Alright, well, I don't know if they've got a higher chance or not, but we're gonna... leave it to me to forget. Multi-shot. Melon juice. Where was this guy the whole time? Ooh, that was a... Buyer has been found for my silver thread cuffs. It's not often I see those notifications from the auction house. Nope, no weathered notebook. Whatever it is. History book. Well, thankfully we can also empty our bags up here. I'm trying to decide if I should hang on to the large venom things just for... is the vendor in here? I think the vendor's in here. Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, well. Interesting. I don't even recognize this music. Oh, we can sell the silly recurve. What do we have for shoulders? Yeah, we got... Actually, those are pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that these are worth auctioning, but... Oh, it says they might be worth 41 silver. I find that hard to believe, but it is a bit of a shortcut for leveling first aid to make the antivenoms. I mean, there's a reason I have 13 antivenoms on this character right now. Whoops, that's a wall. Spooky. I miss having that nice red icon up here in the top right corner. Rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer. Okay. Should be safe here for a second. As we run face first into Stitches. I mean, I find that hard to believe, but not impossible. Okay. We should. Yeah, there's somebody with a Ravager pet. Gonna try and hug the mountainside here a bit in the off chance of finding more iron. Or any other ore, really, I would take. so many good treasure spawn locations in this zone. Apparently there's nothing here today, but that's okay. Or at least nothing here right now. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be able to... Lucky he didn't hit me. Always feels like you move so slow after swapping off. Cheetah. Literally like crawling. That's why I forget so often that I have it on. Well, that's just a worgen. It's not a shadow weaver, but we need to get Arcane Shot rank 4 and Hawk rank 3. I mean, Men Pet would be awesome too. The Rotting Orchard. There's a Shadow Weaver. Itchy. Shadow Weaver. There's a barrel of melon juice. I'm not terribly worried about melon juice. Shadow Weaver. That's a regular one. Okay, that is Shadow Weaver. Get him. Three up, three down. 3 more to go. Hey, I said go attack this guy, please. Dark Runners. Dark Runner. Get over by the... Oh, hello, 60 Night Elf Druid. Another Dark Runner. At least we have a way to slow him down if he does start to... Oh, well. There we go. That worked out all right. Hit him. Wow. Could have gone worse. Oh. Really? Wow, rapid shot costs 100 mana? There, try and run now. Mend Pet. We can also bandage him too, can't we? Alright, and then we best drink up. Whew. Okay, we still only need 2 more. But I think our best bet is going to be to get around by the barn there. Oh, somebody's maybe clearing the way that direction a little more easily. Yeah, we need to ditch the milk. The milk is no longer really worth it. Runner in there. I already have that. Oh. There is a solid chest inside this structure. There's a shadow weaver. And of course a dark runner also. The new gnome introduction. There's a new gnome introduction. Okay, good. He's pulling them, not... Oh, were they? Is that the one where they start out as leper gnomes? Or am I misremembering? Could have hit mend pet. Oh well. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's our last. Is that chest upstairs or is it around the corner here? It is, in fact, upstairs. Oh, that's a dark runner. Right. Yes. Gnomes are a wily people. Oh wow, I'm surprised that guy didn't come out sooner. No, you don't want to hang out with me. Apparently you do want to hang out with me. Have a mongoose bite for your trouble. There she be. What are we getting from the solid chest? Give me a nice blue. Probably a blue I can't use if I get a blue, but... Or just some gray items that vendor for a moderate amount. But, you know, it's money, and money is what we need, and we need one more Shadow Weaver. If I was a Shadow Weaver, I'd be standing right there. Clearly I'm not a Shadow Weaver. That's a Shadow Weaver, but the kitty's gonna get it. Dark runners. Oh, Shadow Weaver. Okay, is there a sting that, like, leeches mana from these guys? Barrel of melon juice. Inside here? Oh, of course. Must not be. What are you doing? Why are you focused on me? Viper sting, yeah. Is that okay? We don't need that. We don't need free water that badly. Nice. They buffed me, which was very thoughtful. Help them with a kill here. Oh. Yeah, not that worried about melon juice. Yeah, 3 quest turn-ins. And we got the one, the breadcrumb to Stormwind. Beware, beware, a threat lurks in the wild. Night Watchers, be on the alert. Wonder what that could be. Okay, we got the breadcrumb for the light forged iron now. We're gonna have to take the rot blossom juice or whatever it is back over to Abercrombie, and then he's gonna want his monocle, or not, his crate of goodies. We got 4 quests to turn in here. Okay.
Need help? See you around.
Aha! 20 plague spreaders to get a 12-slot ammo. Oh wait, we already have. Oh, we have a 10-slot ammo pouch. And equipped increases range attack speed by, what is this, by 11% instead of 10%. Ooh boy.
Have a good one.
Gotta get that one for sure. For sure, for sure. Alright, let's get the zombie juice.
Hey there. Be careful. See you around. See you later.
See you later. So long. See you later.
Looking for something specific?
Oh, can we make... We do have 2 gooey spider legs. If we
Have a
can
good
get...
one.
Hello.
Solid shot, level 25. It's 7.5 damage. Why are we not using solid shot? What does crafted
careful.
heavy shot do? Or crafted solid shot does 8.5, but it requires level 30. Well, we're a few levels away from that. That might also be part of the reason we're lagging a bit behind here.
Looking for something specific?
Merchant doesn't want that item. Guess we just gotta destroy it. Well, you know. Didn't cost us that much to make. That should do for now. We also have to change it here, don't we? There we go. Sell that, and that. I was looking for...
See you around.
Oh, is there a... Yeah, he just has the quest. There is somebody around here somewhere that sells trade skill stuff, but... Clearly I'm getting my ins mixed up in my head. Alright, let's get these turn-ins done.
Well met. For the Alliance.
12 Dark Runners. There we go, yeah.
Go with honor, friend.
I was looking for the trade skill person. I wanted to get some... It doesn't really matter. It's going to make the gooey spider leg. Hey, Mysterious! What, do we have one more quest? No, we don't. Why did I think we had 4 to turn in? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I had two gooey spider legs I was going to turn into a spider thing, but it doesn't really matter now. I don't think we're going to try and do Stalman, but yeah, we got to take the zombie juice back. Totem of Infliction, but the Plague Spreaders is kind of pushing our luck. But we could do the Dark Runners. What's that worth? 1750? I mean... You always come back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Oh, snowmobile's going down the back alley. Alright, let's see about killing some Dark Runners, I guess. I don't think we... Well, Red Ridge Goulash is, but of course the tough condor meat is the expensive part of that recipe. I always forget this little house is up here too, you know. Alright, let's see. Oh, if we can find some tin. Apparently we can. Let's see if we can find some dark runners. And stay out of the way of stitches while we do it. Oh, is that? Ah, copper, but... Nice! Little 4-tap copper or tin node there. If I just had more solid stone, I would be making my own... I guess I can't make the next... Oh, there they go. The Watchers off to die at the hands of Stitches. Poor suckers don't know their fate. These are dark runners. Can we pull just one? Probably not. But maybe, who knows? There we go. Now we're doing damage. Hand in your first quest! Ho, ho, ho. Have you been killing trogs again, Graphic? You really should know better. I assume that's what you're doing. I assume you're in the... Oh, the tough wolf meat. Okay. It's been a few levels since I had to do those quests, so... No, we're supposed to... I wanted to pull you back. Otherwise you're going to end up with, like, yeah, 3 guys on you there, see? Of course we've got the wrong thing on. Hello there, shaman. That's why you don't drop Searing Totem in hardcore. Unless you really know what's going on. Well, she's skinning my Worgen kills. Well, I guess I can't fault you for that. But I would really like to heal up a little bit here before I go back into the fray. Are these guys all Dark Runners? Dark Runner, Dark Runner, Dark Runner. They are. I'm thinking if we can pull 2, we'll be alright. Oh, she didn't skin that one. You guys are level 20, not 28 and 29, eh? Alright. If I can hit the right button this time, we should be able to pull just 2. Ah, darn it. Oh, now you're gonna give me that, are you? Bandage. Jacinth Circle of Nature Resistance. Well. Alright, surely we can take these 2 now that the other guys are out of the way. going to get that in. Wow, we almost got all the ones we need already. Should go up a little farther. Might be able to find one of those chests. Well, Graphic, is it everything you remembered? I mean, I know you've got, like, what, Shadow Bolt so far, and that's pretty much it for your abilities? Dark Runner. Well, I didn't think you were going to hate it. I just wasn't sure. I mean, Warlock is your class, is it not? Always been your... Well, I guess you had the Hunter too, right? But having two Hunters, you know. Is that this guy? I just need... I mean... Oh, I was too late. Sorry. What level is this guy? 31. Well, he doesn't really need my help, but... But I'm not so rude as to say no. Well, it's going to be more than Hunter's always first. That's fair. That's fine. Well, that didn't last very long, did it? No treasure chest here. Somebody must have got it already. Alright. I don't think turning in this quest is going to get us a level at this stage, but that's okay. That is okay. I haven't done one in Burning Crusade, but I did enjoy playing the hardcore Warlock that I had for a little while in Classic. What level did I give that up at? 34 or 35, I think. I think my subscription just lapsed, and I think maybe that was before Season of Discovery came up, or not? Yeah, Season of Discovery. So,
Light be with you. Be careful.
Vilefang and Tainted Ones. Those guys are the ones that are by the mine here with Gut Ripper. Yeah. 31, I think that's pushing our luck a bit. What do we get? We get 1,600 from turning in Ghoulish Effigy. So that would put it at 28 or something. It would still be short 4,000 XP. Well, honestly, it's too high. I mean, I think we could do it as a hunter, but just killing them is taking forever. Alright, let's go see about the plague spreaders. Aren't any better, are they? Yeah, I think I realized the reason that a lot of quests aren't showing up over here, is that we're probably too high level for a lot of them. Well, we shouldn't be too high for the one for Well, I guess in search of the excavation team, but uncovering the past is relatively high. All right, let's just go to Stormwind if I can finish running in circles. We can throw a couple things in the auction house, throw a couple things in the bank. Yeah, all that good stuff.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Farewell.
Farewell. Farewell. I'm just gonna... Well, I guess I've got water here. I can finish this and just drink the water. That won't hurt me. Actually, while I'm on the flight point, I'm just gonna step away and use the washroom, guys. Won't be a moment. Ah. Sorry about that, graphic. You can't whisper me in... Oh, here, well, let's put that back on.
Need help?
You can't whisper me in the game, but you can whisper me on Twitch. You know, if you want to call it that. Yeah, I don't know. It probably won't even let you send a friend invite to me either. Would it? Broken Stock is the character name. But if you can do that, you're welcome to do so. Pardon me, whooping.
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. What? Why is there no fire on the floor here? Everybody puts a fire on the floor in there. I want a free fire. Somebody start a fire for me. I want my streamer privilege. Yeah, I've had that problem too, though, Graphic, where it takes a little while for the game to sort out your stuff. Oh, you already did. Okay. Well, I don't have you on here.
King's honor, friend.
But I will. Eventually. Okay. In. Try and auction all these things here. The iron stone we need to keep. I guess, yeah. Alright, I guess there's nothing else to get rid of. Oh, I should get that out of the way. I'm just going to sell these lesser healing potions. We really don't need them anymore. Alright.
For the Alliance.
I don't know if we're going to be able to auction them for anything, but maybe. I was going to say, that's got to be worth some money, right? A gold 69.95. Number locked 95. Yeah, that's a pretty good item. Spider silk should be worth something decent. Take that as soon as it lets me post. There's a bit of a delay for whatever reason. Yeah, okay, that's done. Venom. Actually not too bad. The nature resist ring. Not great, but I'm gonna take a chance on it. And the bright belt, I think, will be worth having too. Yeah. Post. There we go. All right. But yeah, if you want to take a second to put your character name in like a Twitch DM or Spider Ichor, I don't need either. Gonna get rid of the milk too. Unless it's got special characters in it, in which
Looking
case
for
that's
something
always
specific.
trickier. But you already did. What are you doing, Twitch?
Have a good
Where's
one.
my notification? Oh, there it is. There we go. All right. There he is, level 3 Warlock. Look out. Alright, now unfortunately we got to carry around these stupid quest items for a while. That's the one downside to picking up that quest there. Right, we already auctioned our stuff. We have to go talk to the guy in Stormwind. Yeah, you must have just gotten there... Stormwind, in the Cathedral. Must have just gotten there just after I checked. There's also a... Oh, that's... No Morgan. Also no Morgan. Okay. What do you got for me, Bishop
can I do for
Farthing?
you?
Here's Jitters'
See you
journal.
later.
First, you must prepare for yourself for the coming trial. The necromancer Morbidfell is immensely powerful and has cast dark enchantments about himself to protect him from physical assaults. If you are to defeat him, you will need a weapon that is proof against these protections.
Safe travels.
Go to Menethil Harbor in the wetlands and speak with Glorin Steelbrow.
See you around.
I guess that's our next stop. I don't think we can.
King's honor, friend.
Oh, we can train silk bandages at 50 or 150, but
Careful.
we can't train anything past that. So, right, well that's fine. I guess from wetlands we can go up to Arathi Highlands, I think, which is where you get the manual of first aid. I mean, we could buy it off the auction house too. If I can remember what the cookbook was called, I could do that too. But I mean, I think I want to go to Ashenvale anyways. Unless they removed that quest. I know they did remove... I think, a few quests for... Well, maybe they didn't remove them, but... Yeah, there should be the quest there to, like, the archaeologist assistant or whatever it is. Really? Odd. Oh, load more results. Really? Wow. That's getting a little crazy. How many pages does it have to scan? Come on. All right, fine. All right. Let's get on to back to Dwarven lands. Oh, nice. Our moss agate sold. Very nice indeed. Everyone loves a moss agate. I feel like you need them for a quest too, or is that the quest that comes out of the quest that comes out of I was gonna say Dead Mines from Gnomergon? You got me thinking gnomes now, Graphic here.
Go with honor, friend.
Shouldn't be too big a shock, but you know. Just another short little flight. Nope, nobody's trying to shame anybody here, Graphic. But you're the one who rolled a gnome. just saying. If I have a choice, I prefer not to roll gnomes. I feel like you can't see them on the screen, and you can't see any of their gear on them, and I just don't like. I get that technically it's the better class, or I mean the better race than human for playing a gnome, you know, ever so slightly, and I don't fault anybody for preferring them for whatever reason. It's just never been my thing. If I can play a human or a dwarf, I am happy. I don't even like playing night elves. I don't know why. I mean, I don't even like playing blood elves, to be honest. I mean, don't get me wrong, they have a couple of neat tools, but... Are you telling me that cheese rolling is legal? And this is where somebody says, I will make it legal. Level are you at there, buddy? 50. Level 50 Draenei Shaman. And that was probably a Mithril ore back there. Well, no Mithril ore for me, sadly. Okay. But you're speaking of rolling, you're rolling right along there. Are you killing the Frostwolf trolls yet? Frostwolf, Frostmane trolls, whatever they're called, the trolls, the guys down in the caves over here, right? Or you're probably such a pro warlock, you're well past that. You're probably already in Carnaros, aren't you? Nothing better than immolating some Frostmane trolls on a cold winter evening. Well, Graphic, if you're cold, they're cold. Right? If you're cold, they're cold. So set them on fire. That's what you were going for, right? The Night Blade. Oh, that's a dagger. Level 70, yeah. No wonder I don't recognize it. It's a dagger. Ignore armor. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Don't mind me. I can't sing the dwarf music very well. You can work with that. Well, you got to use what's available, right? I mean, you don't want to be chopping down poor defenseless trees just to heat yourself, right? Not when there's plenty of trolls, and they spawn so super quickly. Like, you may as well take advantage of what's out there, you know? Put them to good use. Waste not, want not, as they say. The search for Incendicite, I forgot all about. Oh, no gain. Forgot about that quest too. Should we pick up the search for Incend? No, that involves going back to Redridge, and it's only level 22. It's way too low level for us. Way too low level. I mean, you know, we could do it, but what would be the point? Oh, it always feels so slow when we have to turn off run speed. Reminds me a little bit of playing Subnautica Were you there when I played Subnautica at all, Graphic? I'm sure you were there when Adam played Subnautica. Or you at least watched some of the VOD content or something. I have mixed feelings about, like for hunters, it makes sense, right? They have the aspect of this cheetah thing. It lets them run faster. But there's a trade-off because if you get hit while you're doing it, then you get dazed. No, I mean it was the very first game I streamed. So as much as you are like one of my first subscribers, you may have missed. If the pet dies, I have an ability to resurrect them. Oh. Okay. Yes, Justina, if the pet dies, I have a spell called Revive Pet, which uses like 80% of my, or well, it uses less than that because I think I put points in it. But if your pet dies in hardcore, it depends. If my pet dies now, I just summon them back. When they're resurrected, they're less happy. You kind of need to feed them right away so that they stay happy with you. But yeah, like in Subnautica, if you're walking on land, which doesn't happen a ton, but it happens enough. But if you're walking on land, you can hold down the shift button to sprint. But there's no sprint meter. There's no penalty for sprinting. You just go faster. No, you don't lose it. I mean, there are people who have played hardcore to the point where if their pet dies, they have to abandon the pet and train a new pet and start from scratch on the pet. That always seemed a little ridiculous to me, just because of the. But I mean, it does add to the danger, so I can see why somebody might. Yeah, no, there's no way to lose a pet. You can intentionally abandon a pet that you've trained. In fact, in order to learn some of the skills for your pet, you do actually have to. Train other pets than your main pet. I can't remember what the level is, but like you can go to what's called a stable master, and you can leave your pet at the sort of like leaving them at the. Yes, if your pet gets unhappy enough, it will abandon you and run away. So you do have to be a bit careful about that. But as long as you've got food to feed it. Oh, I don't have my pet handy here, do I? I'll summon my pet. There we go. Like your pet has a happiness meter, and it shows what it eats. Right now, my pet is my best friend, so its loyalty level is high. So even if it becomes unhappy, it will take a while before it decides to abandon me. But yeah, they will eventually run away, I guess. I shouldn't say there's technically no way. But unless you basically mistreat your pet, right, and don't ever feed it. That's why I like having using a boar for a pet, because different pets will eat different things, and boars will eat basically anything, right? They're basically pigs, so they will eat anything that you would put in a pig slop, right? Meat, fish, cheese, bread, fungus, fruit, like anything edible. Like toss them a head of lettuce and they're happy. Not that there's a head of lettuce in this game, but so yeah, Wellington eats basically any kind of food in the game. They will eat the boars, but some pets like big cats are very picky, and they will basically only eat raw meat or fish. Yeah, so there's guides online that show you what pet families do what. What's the one that I've been using? It's called Petopia. Petop. Oh, it's Wow Petopia here. I'll put that in. Oh, you're in the other thing, right? Well, it should still show up on the screen if I put it there, but it's wow-petopia.com. I don't know if you can see that well or not, but yeah, probably not because it's over top of my pet pane there, but all right. There he is. Oh, he's right in front of me. Or nearly so. Oh, okay. Swap you out there. There we go.
Brilliant!
Can't perform trades with trial accounts. Good grief.
Hooray!
I wanted to give you stuff. Trial account, my bottom. Good grief, what the heck? Can't trade with trial accounts. Yeah, I'm still not seeing any, like, if you're typing anything in chat, Graphic, it still won't show me. Yeah, there's all kinds of different pets you can tame, but sadly I cannot tame my warlock friend here. That's not allowed. Well, what do we do now? Like, I guess you've got quests to do, right?
Great to meet you.
Oh, I can see that whisper.
Off with you.
Yeah, that just came through. Free trial accounts cannot trade. It still gives me the error message. But you can whisper me. Can we type in party chat? That's weird. Yeah, I can type to you. Like, as a trial account, you shouldn't even be able to do that, right? So some things have been fixed. But, I mean, I guess I can send you what I was going to send you in the mail. Then when you have access to the mailbox, you can actually... yeah, there's a message right across the top of the screen that says free trial accounts can't trade. Silly, I tell you. Very silly. Well, then I will send what I have for you in the mail. I can hearth back to the Stout Lager, and that's almost where I need to be. But yeah, I just wanted to come in and give it to you right away. Like, I've got a couple of bags and a wand here. So I thought those might come in handy, which is why I wanted to get them to you sooner rather than later. But yeah, I'll send them in the mail. When you get to Carneros, you should be able to grab them. Yeah, no, I know you weren't trying to keep me from questing or nothing. I just, you know, people have been good to me this stream, and I wanted to be able to pass along the, you know, not to mention the fact that this crazy gnome has been subscribed to me on Twitch for 47 months.
No cheeseburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato chips. You'll get nothing and like it.
They can't. It's not a trial account though. He's upgraded. It's just the game doesn't know it yet. But I appreciate that information, Wondergoon. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm just assuming that was Doyle that put that in there, but maybe that was you. But yeah, like he shouldn't have been able to whisper me either. No, don't feel bad. Like, it is confusing. Like, he's paid for his subscription time, but because it was previously a trial account, it takes time for the system to process the fact that he's like, it's let him into Classic, which you can't do. Yep. Not shocked. There we go. Make sure I'm sending it to the right person. All right. Well, hopefully it's going to let me do this. Not going to let me... Oh, there we go. I had the wrong thing selected. There you go. Well, whenever you get to the bank graphic, if it... Like, you might have to relog to make it do what you want it to do. Do we want to run through here? Do we want to fly? Maybe we'll... if we fly, we can turn in the... No, we should fly, because we need to go and pick up Sida's bag. I had to drop it earlier. I know I'm helping a warlock, and I know what that's likely to get me, Graphic. No worries there.
Watch your neck.
That's like the what is it, the fox and the scorpion, or whatever that is, where the scorpion wants to get across the river, and the fox wants to hitch a ride on the fox's back so the fox can swim across the river, and the fox says, like, you're a scorpion, you're gonna sting me. And the scorpion says, I wouldn't do that. Frog and the scorpion. Maybe it probably depends on your region what the animal is, right? But anyway, I'm gonna drop the group here with you, Graphic, and if you've got a problem with that, too bad. There's just no point, right? This far away. But yes, it's either way. It's in the scorpion's nature. Well, you're not undead. At least I know you can't consume my dead body. Yeah, we'll pick up the doomed fleet. We will maybe grab... What's our quest log like? What am I going to do? Giant crocolisk skins. Yeah, reclaiming goods. This is where we should be level-wise, right? But digging through the ooze, we need that one. We can do that at the same time as we're doing these ones here. Just trying to decide, should I be going... Like, we're almost to 28. Should we be going to... Oh, no. I'm not sure. Oh, iron. Send me here. Oh, wait, I have the quest to go there. I'm scared to ask, Graphic. What do you call a paladin that charges for heals? Bearing in mind, this is a family-friendly stream. That's a good one. I like it. I like it. Is that original, or did you borrow that from somewhere? Because that's a good one. I approve. No kidding, Graphic. Definitely not the only one. Should I say only ones? Warlocks everywhere, man. You can't get away from them these days. It's like they're supposed to be good in Burning Crusade or something. We gotta kill the Murlocs too for these. Yeah. Oh, we got mail here. Like silver thread cuffs. Okay. Gotta grab Sida's bag.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Made it all up in your mind. Well, that's a good one. You should be proud of that. I mean, as much as anybody should be proud of any puns told, you know, just in general. Fall of Dunmoner, we don't need that one yet. The catapults. Report to Captain Stoutfist.
Well met.
Oh, he's upstairs. That's fair enough. Yeah. Speak with Fiora Longears. Let's grab that, because I think we are going to go over there and do that. I don't necessarily have the time tonight to embark on a massive, long amount of quests here, but... You want a baby Murloc as a pet?
Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon.
There are, well, in retail, there are Murloc pets you can get. But, one of these people is a vendor over here. What do you mean further? Oh, engineering.
Hello.
What do we got? Oh, we got bronze frameworks. We got coarse blasting powder, and a design pendant of the Agate shield. Oh, it's a neck with defense rating? I don't know. I feel like I should buy this and sell it on the auction house. I mean, these things are expensive compared to prices nowadays, but increases defense rating by 6. 10 additional stamina. Oh, right. Okay, I know that one. I'm tempted to, but I'm not gonna. I just feel like if it's Did I call Jettison graphic? You guys are far too picky about things like names and who's actually who and all that business. Come on. I wonder if you're Horde, if you get into this town, if you can loot this chest. I've wondered that before. Probably out loud and probably on stream too. Oh, we can buy First Mate Fitzsimmons here a drink or whatever.
You need something? Have a good one.
Flagon of mead. What's a flagon of mead gonna cost us? Barkeep? One flagon of mead for my friend. $13.50. That's as much as that recipe cost. Man.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Alright, kill the cursed sailors. What are we at for quests now? We got three empty quests. Oof, ouch, sorry. No, that's Theramore. We want this one to go to Aberdeen. And of course I just missed it. I feel like I should have picked up fishing on this character, but who has the time? Yeah, I'm not really sure what the like the original one you could get was like a collector's edition thing or something like that. Yeah, see, we did that with our boys, Jettison. It wasn't really intentional. The first two ended up the same, sort of by accident, and then the third one, by that point, my wife was like, "Well, we kind of have to." So. Yes, but yeah, I mean, I don't know if, whatever, like, I'm sure that doesn't help, that sort of thing, but I think, to be fair, like, we had friends whose kids were slightly older than ours, and their two boys' names were David and Jonathan, right? And phenomenal kids, really great family. We don't see them much anymore because we don't live nearby to them, but when they were little, the mom was famous for, you know, especially when she was flustered or if she was like, if one of the boys was doing something that she didn't like, or she was trying to get their attention, or she was trying to get them to stop something, she would like, you know, she would get their name wrong constantly. And one time she was so flustered trying to get the name of the person. Like she'd called them each the wrong name before. She'd called them her husband's name before. One time she called them the dog's name before she got the name right. Right, and none of their names start with the same letter. So it's a thing that happens regardless. But I'm sure that fact doesn't help, right? When you use the wrong name. Yes, poor David was quite offended. But we call the dog Indiana. Junior. Oh, man. Finally. I'm on a boat. Whee. What else is on the boat? Nothing of interest. I still feel like they should have hid more things. I mean, there's a nice, cool room here. Well, I suppose it's a little big for a dwarf, but, you know. Ooh, who could lay on a big, giant metal... Like, that would hurt. Not be good for your back at all. The same name. Oh my goodness. Even if they spell it differently, that seems like a war crime to me. Come on, let's have an onboard dance party, guys. I'm leading the charge. No? You guys are boring. Oh, there we go.
Fantastic!
Oh. There's one cool person on board this ship. Hint, it's not actually me. Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Why? Yeah, why would you do that? Why did he stop dancing? I'm still dancing. Anyway, yes, we got one cool person here, and that's what counts. Oh, Fiora. Imagine waiting to cast a mount. Imagine. Ridiculous. Alright, so it is slightly faster at level 60, but still.
Hello.
Hello, Fiora.
What brings you here?
If you're fresh off the boat, go to Astronar.
I'm listening.
Oh, there's more quests here.
Hello.
High Perch Venom Sacks. Oh man, that is a good item. Alright, tell me more about these High Perch Venom Sacks. Oh, that's down in 1,000 Needles, isn't it? Well, that's a yikes. But still. Alright, I guess. We gotta figure out... Oh no, the quest isn't here. The quest should just be down there somewhere. There must be a thing for Questy where you can turn on low-level quests. Because I'm sure that's why it's not showing up for us right now. Yeah, this is for the corrupted brain stem. Yes, yeah, I'm not going to pick up the BFD quests. I don't feel like we're going to end up doing BFD, but Questy, no. We want to show... Oh, come on. Questy options. Show quests to a set level below the player. Okay. Powers below. It's not the sleeper has awakened. Yeah, it must be Theriloon's escape here. That must be what it is. Okay, well, at least now we can find it. But yeah, there's a ton of quests here. We are too low level to worry about. But we gotta head to Aberdeen, or yeah, we gotta head to Astronar anyways to turn in the not to turn in, but to get the cooking training book. So I was looking for something like that, but this way at least I can see ones that are slightly below. It shouldn't be that far below my level. The problem is it's a breadcrumb quest you need to do to get the next thing. Get the one to go in. I should be running more down the coast than down the road here. I guess I'm not going to find much in the way of... you don't really need any more copper, probably, hey? I'm just going to end up running through Furbolg villages and whatnot and aggroing stuff. And worst of all, getting dazed. Yeah, I feel that way against Nomergon. I mean, the only reason I really feel better about... Oh, there is copper there. The only reason I feel a little bit better about BFD is because it was turned into a raid for Season of Discovery, and I ran it so many times. But yeah, so this quest here, you have to do the escort to save the guy. Then you got to go back to Aberdeen. I didn't get the flight point. Well, that's going to save us some time later on, even though it's a pain in the butt now. Yeah, so it's not even that guy that gives you the quest. But when you save... Because you save the archaeologist assistant sends you to somebody in Aberdeen to turn in the quest, and then they send you back to Wetlands to find another thing. Yeah, it's same with the Barrens, right? Like, it's a long zone. So while you can run the width of it with it, doesn't take... I mean, Barrens is wider than Darkshore, so Darkshore feels even worse in that sense, I think. But yeah, I mean, in general, I don't want to be doing a bunch of quests that are too low level for me. Like, why am I coming back for this copper? I have no idea. I really don't need it. And somebody much more appropriate level. Didn't know about the Barons run? Ah, yeah. I had that problem during the... well, at least I was having that problem, not because it was a problem, but because I was a noob. Trying to go into Westfall at level 9.
I am honored.
When I was playing... we don't have the one for Darnassus either. Well, I'm not going back for that. But yeah... No boat to Eastern... Really? How did you get to Eastern Kingdoms? Or was it just no boat from Aberdeen? You had to go to... do you have to go to Darnassus to catch the boat? Is that how it worked? You had to run through the Barrens to get to Ratchet? Oh, man. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Right, so you literally didn't have anywhere to go. I just figured I was... Like, I felt like I had been everywhere in Elwyn Forest, and I felt like I had done all the quests, but I was only level 9. Clearly I had missed something, but I couldn't tell you what now. But, yeah, trying to kill the, like, level 11 Harvest Reapers, or the level 12 Harvest Golem guys in, as a level 9 Paladin, I died so many times. Mind you, I did the same thing trying to kill Murlocs in Redridge before I figured out how to kind of safely pull them. You know, face pull them, because that's all you can do as a Paladin. Yeah, that sounds brutal. So you had to go up and through... not... for some reason, the city names are sticking in my head, not the zone names. Right. Yeah, because, I mean, if you played before 1.10 or something like that, there was a whole... Or 1.8, there was a whole bunch of stuff that they... I don't want to say fixed, but they changed it to be more accessible like that, because they must have realized that happened to people, right? Like, can't find their way out of a wet paper bag, these players jettison, hey? Gotta hold their hands a little bit more. Well, thank goodness for Aspect of the Cheetah. I'm not sure I'd be able to do this on another character without Aspect of the Cheetah. Okay, we don't want the Master's Glaive. We want the one kind of around the corner from it. We want the one over here. This one isn't even showing up. What the heck? Is this the one? You're kidding me. Yeah, what about Prospector Rem Travel? You're kidding me. We leveled up just from that. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure. I would agree with that. Okay, so why is there no quest here on this guy? What have I done wrong? I know what we did. We have to pick up a quest in Aberdeen that sends you to go find him. That's what it is. That's what it is. At this point, we're like closer to Astronar than we are to... Okay, so... I just figured that out. Like, he's the... You start the absent-minded prospector from... yeah, it's a level 20 quest. So it should have been in Astronar there. Or Aberdeen there, sorry. Yeah, start Prospector Rem Travel. Requires the absent-minded prospector. Right, that's the quest. Which, starts in Aberdeen. Well, it's doubly good now that I have the aspect of the cheetah, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to hurry up and do quests really slowly, you know? Well, no, that was not what I meant to do. I'm not even sure how I did that. Yeah, and the irony is that, like, World of Warcraft was what at the time was a very accessible MMO. Like, pretty much any other MMOs back in the days that it was competing with, if you died, you actually lost XP, and you could de-level your character. The only other MMO you'd played before was Final Fantasy X. Yeah, which has been decommissioned, if you want to call it that. Oh, you mean my stream ended? Yeah, that's what you call a misclick. That was you in Final Fantasy X. Ah, screw this game. Or you just de-leveled. Yeah, that's brutal. Like, having to run back to your body was inconvenient, but you know, compared to losing XP when you die, like, that's inconvenient. You can see the ships. Can't believe I didn't remember that. Original Guild Wars, like Guild Wars 1? You couldn't jump in Guild Wars 1. What? The single most addictive thing you can do in an MMO, and you couldn't jump? No wonder that game... Okay, that game did very well and survived for a long time. Especially considering there was no sub fee. I guess that's the cost of $15 a month. That's the value of being able to jump, right? I mean, yeah, I never really played Guild Wars 1. I did play Guild Wars 2 for a little bit. I don't even honestly remember if I paid for it or if it was through like, they've done promotions over the years and whatnot. I need to go and check something quickly for my wife, guys, before she's coming home, so hang on. Okay. Get running, you. I should have just left him run the whole time. Well, that was nice. Those buffs, I mean. Sorry, you need to farm some gold in Burning Crusade Anniversary. 30 gold is highway... What? Is that for your mount? Yeah, there's the absent-minded prospector. Aw. Oh, come on. Onward to Ashenvale. We should grab that too. For training? What are you training?
Great to meet you.
There. Oh, for the riding training. Yes, of course. We have one more quest. We have two more. That's even better. Onward to Ashenvale. Ask to speak with somebody in Astronar. Gotcha. Yeah, I heard there was a new Fable on the way. I don't know a whole lot more than that. I didn't ever play it. But I simply know it exists. Which isn't a whole lot. Because there was Fable and then Fable 2. I remember hearing about those, and then I feel like there was some other game in the Fable. Maybe there was a Fable 3. But I don't know anything about this game. And it's a continuation of the series. Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. Small furry paw. Yeah, I know Fable was a very, like the original was a very popular game. I knew that. I'm sure that's the only reason I ended up hearing about it is because it was so popular. Oh, yep, see, these are the guys I was saying that we're just going to have to run to the middle of their camp if we're not paying attention, but... Yeah, it's sort of like a single player version of WoW, right? Like there's quests to complete and you can, I don't know if you can craft stuff necessarily, but you like, you know, different, like how you choose to do different things affects your character, not only their stats, but even their appearance, I think. Which they're not doing in the same way from what I understand in the newest Fable game, but yeah, sort of like you're playing through a fairy tale kind of thing, and you can choose if you're going to be like the goody two-shoes good guy or if you're going to be the more pragmatic good guy. I can see the appeal. I don't even know if you can like play Fable 1 on modern hardware or not. There's probably a whatever, you can probably get it on Steam. There's probably mods or add-ons or whatever. You can choose if you're good or bad. And like I say, my understanding is that affects what options are available to you. Reminds me a little bit of the light and dark system from Star Wars: The Old Republic. Different, certainly, but the same broad idea, right? Some actions, you know, not on PC. I just, was that an Xbox game? Maybe Fable 1 or all the Fable games. I mean, the newest one will be multi-console and probably on PC too, but just because they want to make things sort of available as possible, but I'm a little bit surprised they weren't doing like a sort of like a Fable reboot or, you know, whatever you call it, like a refresh or something like that. Okay, let's escort this guy.
What can I do for you? Be good. See you soon. No.
Oh, sorry. Wow, we actually parried his attack. But yes, I would have been happy to invite them to do this with us. I just didn't see them coming. Multi-shot, here we come. Wow, we can wing clip a piece of rock. Oh yeah! These guys, you can actually use the smooth pebbles from these guys as ammunition. Forgot all about that. That's hilarious. Hey, looky. A battered chest. Come on, RAM travel. Did you leave it in the tent? Alright, well. Oh. Ah, I just sent him down to... That's funny. Wool cloth. Where? Oh. You guys are kidding me. Can I walk straight up this cliff? Oh, I can. I was not expecting to be able to do that. It changes what outcome you get depending on what you choose, right? Like, I'm assuming that's for multiple quests, not just the main... whatever it is. Get him, Wellington. That's better. We get some coarse stone off of them, too. Very nice. Of course, he's immune to... I mean, not that I need the coarse stone, but... Channel not found. Nightbot? What are you on right now, Nightbot? Yep, take care, Jettison. Nice to have you here. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a great night. We got about probably 10-15 minutes before I'm wrapping up anyway, so... Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be looking for that fossil. This guy. It's worse than Bran. Oh my goodness, he's still going. No, I don't see it back here either. See a bucket. Well, we're getting some wool. Not that I really need that terribly at this point either, but... Let's not get too far behind the prospector here. If he doesn't pull that guy, I won't. But Witcher, Last of Us, Final Fantasy. Which Final Fantasy or which Final Fantasies, plural, I'd be curious about. Hey, she's not dancing anymore. I guess I made her come down and open a chest, so that's not, her fault. Final Fantasy VII. That's a lot of people's favorite. I didn't play it. Well, I played some of it. But I didn't play the lion's share of it, so we did get completion on that, right? Yes, the Absent-Minded Professor. Complete. Alright. Oh, I guess we can't make a shortcut through there, can we? But I know we can climb up over here, so that's fine. I have no doubt that it's a very good Final Fantasy game. I mean, there's a reason it was so popular. Strider, Clutch Mother. Wow. I wish I had left my pet in the... I would have trained it just to have... Maybe you can't tame it. Oh, it says I can tame it. Just because it's such a unique color. I don't really want to kill it, but at the same time, it's a rare that's going to have good loot, and good loot means money. So sorry. Oh, get him. See if it's actually got good loot, or if that was. Well, we can sell light feather for a moderate amount. Greenweave Sash of the Eagle. Probably worth a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. There's no way I was going to go all the way back to Aberdeen to stable my pet and then come back and not find this because somebody else had killed it. But very cool appearance, though. I like that coloring on it. I don't really want a bird, especially not a plain strider for a pet. There are some pets out there that I would consider taming, but none of them are plain striders. Oh, I see. There's the path. I guess technically we have skills we can train now too, don't we? Oh yeah, we want to go back and train. Arcane Shot, Aspect of the Hawk, Frost Trap. Now we can PvP. And man, those are all super powerful abilities. Okay, let's see if we can find anything on our way by. No, you can't tame Murlocs. Murlocs are considered humanoid for purposes of the game. So just like Worgen, you can't tame them. I think that would be hilarious. Either one, actually. But yes, they're considered sentient, so you can't tame them. No, you can tame boars, spiders, wolves, plain striders, birds. Oh yeah, you can train these guys too. Apparently, it's on the button there at least. No, you cannot tame dragons for the same reason you can't tame murlocs. They are considered to be sentient creatures, which is ironic because the game often has you kill dragon whelps, which are, of course, dragon children. Maestra's post, right. Yes. Bathroom's hair. No, we won't be doing that. What all can you tame? Yeah. Boars, wolves. You can tame bears. You can tame, like, lions, like mountain lion kind of mobs, I think. You can tame ravagers, now in Burning Crusade. Actually, in retail World of Warcraft, you can now tame mechanical pets. And a handful of other things that they added. You can tame, like, the wind serpent guys. It's a blood elf paladin. Make me sad. Owls, or I guess, are the kind of... Oh, somebody actually bought that nature resistance ring. I wasn't entirely expecting that. Yeah, we have to hit Astronar here, then we have to go down, but we may... Yeah, okay. We got more stuff in the mail. Oh, of course we're on the wrong side of the river. Alright, first things first, get the flight point before we forget.
I'm listening.
Yes, you can get non-combat pets like that.
Hello.
Journey to
Good luck,
Astronar
friend.
done. No XP.
Farewell.
Speak to Kainos in Forest Song. That's way
Delnadris.
way over here. Yeah, there's a whole other quest hub in here. I forgot about that now. That's new in Burning Crusade, I believe. Yeah, that one sends us to Stone Talon Peaks.
What brings you here?
No, I'm not gonna worry about that. Yes, there's a couple places where you can buy pets like that.
Goddess watch over you.
9 silver though. I'll take that.
Be
Culling the
careful.
Threat. Del Bloodclaw's Skull. Oh, yeah. No.
Goddess
I'm not worried
watch
about going
over
out of my
you.
way for that. What is this one? A Helping Hand. Vindicator Palinar. Make your way to Forest Song and speak to Architect Nemos. Where is this Vindicator? Must be them there. There we go. We're going to go to Forest Song anyway at some point. We may as well.
Arcanon Poros. Good health. Long life.
Yeah, they have added a few more quests in here, which is cool. Especially adding a whole new quest hubs, but yeah, I will definitely have to head out here for now, guys. I have to finish getting supper ready for us tonight. So that does mean it's time to wrap up. But let me just quickly check. Yeah, that's good there. Of course, the game's well behind, but that's all right. Hang on, where are we here? Anyways, yes. Oh, the pets. Yeah, there's definitely... Oh, somebody bought the Glimmering Male Quaff, too. That's like more than a gold and a half. See, there's a Ravager pet. But they only eat raw meat. Heading to Carnaros. All right, well, I hope you get that mail soon. like I said, if you get to Carnaros and the game won't let you open the mail, just exit the, go in the inn and exit the client entirely, shut down everything, and restart the launcher, restart the game, and that might kind of force it to recognize your situation. Because the sooner you get yourself a wand, the sooner you're going to be cruising and catching up to me here. So thank you again so much to everybody for being here. Graphic, 47 months of resubscribing to Pastor Dave Plays. Graphic, MVP of the stream. But I also super appreciate Fenaria for the raid, Wondergoon for being here. Bromanda the Blur, thank you again for that follow. I know we've crossed paths in a number of other streams over the years of hardcore, but I do appreciate that. And yeah, I just know Graphic that kind of thing sometimes helps to solve those issues. So, but not that you can't figure it out, but that's been my experience. So, but yes, you're all fantastic. I appreciate all having you here. Justina, Nemec was here earlier. We had a whole bunch of Jettison, of course. Can't forget Jettison, even though I call you Graphic half the time. And yeah, a handful of other folks via YouTube. And it's actually been really neat the last month or two here to see almost as much and sometimes more chatter through YouTube than through Twitch. It's kind of strange, but I'm not against it. It just takes some getting used to. But yeah, I appreciate everybody who's been involved one way or another with the stream today, and I do expect to be on again tomorrow before I have to work Thursday, Friday. So yeah, everybody take care. Everybody be good to each other, and I look forward to seeing you again next time, whenever next time is, for me or for you. Bless you guys. Good night. Hold on, I take it back. We're going to raid Winky. We are going to raid Winky. I wasn't even thinking about raiding. But Winky is on, and I never get a chance to raid Winky, so here we go. Even though everybody's probably already left, because I said we were wrapping up. Where are you, Winky? There he is. All right. Like I said before, bless you guys and take care. Appreciate y'all. Good night. Say hi to Winky for me.